Forgot to mute my mic when I was gone, so hopefully y'all didn't hear anything too exciting. It was just me doing dishes and listening to music, but oh my god. Hi, hello, happy Friday! Happiest Friday to you! I have exciting news to share that at least the people speaking in chat already know, but who knows, maybe you don't know. Okay, no one's responding to the fact I'm here, so I'm paranoid that stream isn't actually working. Can someone please give me attention? There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't even say what it was, Zero. God. I officially was accepted into the program I want, thank God, because I did not have a backup. We love a prepared queen. I know what it is, though. Thank you. Thank you. You didn't hear anything before? I mean, there wasn't much to hear, but thank you. Thank you for, the comfort. I've officially been accepted into the program I want, which is very exciting. I also went to the bookstore last week and did not do a book haul. So I have my books here to do a book haul because I had to enter them into my book inventory because I'm that book person now. Return to Ire! Yes. From the Green City to the Green Isles. I'm very excited. Rayleigh's return to Ireland. My supervisor, who is my bestie, he came into stream. He responded to my Instagram story saying, cool, I guess. He wrote a letter of recommendation for me. I was like, Jay, don't lie. I know you were squealing. I know you're excited. And I'll be there late enough in August that, okay, this isn't opening my calendar. Let me open a calendar. I mean, that's an extra, 2 weeks. Probably not. Are you doing Euro Tour before or after? I think before. Lordy, my love, congratulations for having a day off. How are you? I'm pretty sure before. Most likely before. I don't think I'll be able to crash his wedding because I would have to stay for an extra 2 weeks. Unless they can take me for an extra 2 weeks. I wouldn't be mad about that. I also wouldn't be totally mad about staying in Galway by myself for 2 weeks. But I don't know if we can necessarily afford that. The dream, am I right? I also wouldn't be able to drive myself around or, other things I need. But it would have been fun if I could. I might still see if I can find a way. Who knows? Yes, so I'm officially going back to Ireland. We've sent a deposit. It has not gone through yet, but we got a confirmation letter and I sent them the confirmation. It was a little confusing because in the email they were like deadline February 21st, but in the offer letter it's March 21st. So I don't know if there was a typo on their end because they typed out the word February, not in dates. So I feel like it's more likely to be a typo if it was written in the numerical form. Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yes, I'm very excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited and also numb. Yay, SSRIs. Love to see it. Julie was very excited for me. I told her, I was like, so I'm still planning on, you twice a week while I'm there. And she was like, ooh, about that. And I was like, wow, are you Are you dismissing me just because I'm going to a different country that's a little xenophobic? And she was like, no, there might be like laws and rules about it. And I don't want to lose my license just so we can talk twice a week in Ireland. And I was like, why does anyone need to know? Lordy, yeah. I was the one who kind of brought it up. And she was like, yeah, I was going to mention that to you. I think it would be good for you to come in twice a week. Time zones would be fine. Our normal time is like 10 p.m. in Ireland, which is reasonable for me. And it means it wouldn't conflict with like work. I mean, I'm hopefully by then I'm not doing twice a week, but you know, still expecting to see her at least once a week, at least once every 2 weeks. I don't know. It depends on the progress we're making. Yours sees you twice a month. I am very, very lucky with my insurance. I'm very, very, very lucky with my insurance. Okay, y'all are starting to make me a little self-conscious now. We haven't even started talking about my childhood cancer. Like, I don't know if you guys have fully processed how fucked up my brain is. Like, you see this? I told her, though, it's been really good for, like, my day-to-day health, if that makes sense. I have therapist friends that tell me I'm fucked up. Yeah. Because so on stream days, I have somewhat of a schedule, right? I still stay in bed later than I ideally would like, but I kind of get stuff done afterwards, maybe sometimes, you know? But then on Mondays and Thursdays, they're just kind of floaters. And so because I've seen her, I know, but I go twice a week. Because I see her on my off days of streaming, it means that I do something on those days too. What was I saying? And then first there's like this like psychological thing happening where because I'm going to therapy, I feel like I have to get dressed and I have to do some sort of chore beforehand. Don't know what that is, but it's working in my favor. So honestly, Lordy, if you can go twice a week. Bree says she's seen a difference. She wouldn't give details. I don't know why I was surprised. Anyway, her name's Julie. Lordy, join us on the Bird app. We all have a bird that tells us what to do. It's so far been helpful for me. I'm on day 22. It's probably the longest I've committed to an app that isn't a game. And it's probably just because there are pretty clothes and a bird named Peaches who sends me random messages through the day that's like, I've got your back. You're doing great. And I'm like, Peaches, shut the fuck up and enjoy Bali. Actually, she just went to Scotland. She just got back to Scotland. Let's check in on Peaches. I forgot to tell her I took my meds. Lisana sends me a present every day, and I'm a little self-conscious about it because I do not have enough money to return the favor. Like in-app money. Oh, I lied. I'm on day 21. JJ, sweet love. I appreciate you bringing me a toy and doing a great drop it. I can't play right now. I'm feeling great right now, Peaches. Thank you for asking. I did take my morning meds. I did not drink water this morning. I'm sorry. And I don't have any right here, so I'm not going to do that. And I did get out of bed. Thank you for asking. I'm just happy you're excited. I love presents. I made my sibling join because I want. They said theirs. They named theirs asparagus. It's green. But I want the micro. I want the cow micro pet. So I have a bear hood. I got it white so it matches my polar bear friend. I'm trying to get May and Nassim to join. May said she will. She just has to clear space. Oh my god, Lisana sent me a present. You got me the pink sweetheart bed. Oh my god, wait, hold on. We gotta go look at my room. Oh my god, it looks so much better. I mean, like, the green is fine and it goes, but like, this is so much better. Guys, I have a dinosaur bookshelf that Amy sent me, and I have a little triceratops chair, and I have a little sunflower. I finally bought a better floor because I sold a bunch of stuff. Oh my god, it's so cute now. Ah, it's so cute. I mean, it's been so cute, but it's so cute. Do you see I got a little vase with like little dandelions? Anyway, I'm really tempted to lie so she can go to Edinburgh. I'm trying to send Peaches on an adventure. I also didn't know you could pet them. Why are you asking me question marks, Peaches? Peaches is feeling curious. And then, like, depending on how you answer questions, they develop a personality? Which I just think is the cutest thing in the world. She does not have a high sense of security. Don't know what that's about. That doesn't feel personal. Oh my god. There's a pink sheep costume available for sale today. Damn. Oh my god, that's so cute. Wait, do I need that? I don't need it. Do I need it? Oh, it goes so much better though. Yeah, you gotta equip it. Anyway, don't mind me. Peanut doesn't have much logic. Logic is 24.2, resilience 33.3, confidence 36.6. Let's go, Peaches. Peaches is still a toddler. Peaches is gonna be a grown-up soon. I'm sure it's random. Start dev stream. Can someone give me attention? I'm getting worried. I don't know what you're talking about, Zero. Anyway, allow us to book call. Book number 1 is actually something I've been wanting to get a book about, and it was on clearance, so we love to see it. The Earth Knows Me, Food Culture, Sustainability in the Gardens of Ethnic Americans. For those of you who don't know or remember, I took a class on this, actually, during COVID, and it was life-changing. So, very excited to read an actual book about it. Hi, Tub Tub! Thank you! Congratulations on your 7-seam streak. Wow. Little me. The bangs are not banging today. Yeah, I'm very into the blue on blue. I even have blue earrings, and I never wear silver, so that's how you know. Anyway, so theoretically, I'll read this. We all know how I'm doing about physical books. Actually, Julie, my therapist, she wants me to read a book. She wants me to listen to the audiobook. And when she phrased it, she was like, hey, so I know you're a physical book person. And I choked. And she just looked at me and I was like, don't pay attention to this. Also, things are falling over because I made a TBR stack. because my goal is to read at least some physical books this year. Next book I bought more for decor reasons, because it goes with my interior design color scheme. We're doing jewel tones, but especially because it's Wonders of the Great Barrier Reef. And that's relevant to fam. It's not just a random book. See, that's the beef I have with some of the designers who do like artistic book decor, is they're literally random books that are the right color. So sometimes you'll even see just like some random James Patterson book simply because it was green. Hate that. Whereas Great Barrier Reef, relevant. I think I might do something to the orange. Don't love the orange. Book number 2, fun fact. If you want a heart like Tub Tub, you just need to share a clip. I want a heart. All my books are in closets, not shelf. Bestie, we'll still accept you, even if you are a reader. I want a heart. I don't have Twitch open because I can't have anything else open with this. Actually, okay, I'm getting so sidetracked, but none of us are surprised, especially since Julie has officially said that I have ADHD. This is more to impress Zero. I think Zero will be the most impressed by this simply because he's been dealing with this for years. But Zero, I integrated Twitch into my OBS and I set it up so I can change my stream information. I can see my stats. I see the activity feed and I have the chat. And I did it all by myself without crying and without needing the internet. And it did require updating things. But more impressive, Zero, my Stream Deck now has a streaming button, all of the Twitch things I need, and I have the recording button for when I do off-stream recording for like videos. And I intentionally made sure it was on a different thing so I don't accidentally hit things. Press something random, I dare you? Okay. I just made a clip. Oh, you might regret this one. I just played an ad, I think. Yeah, I did it! I'm so proud of myself. That's right. That's right, bitches. I got buttons. Also, I can screenshot. Oh, I thought it did it auto, but I think I actually have to push it. So just kidding. I'll work on that. And I can change my audio volume. So that's all right. That's all right, bitches. See you being a well-organized, tech-literate streamer and all. Thank you. Thank you. I know. I'm pretty cool. It's only taken 4 years. 4.5. Okay, back to my book haul. Don't interrupt me again. Fun fact about me, I like old archaeology books. Not the massive ones that my grandpa keeps giving me, but Zero's only been trying to get me to do some of these things for years. There's still other things that I haven't integrated that he wants. Or that I shouldn't say want. Things that I want that I asked him for help on, and then he did, and I never did it. There we go. I like old archaeology books because I like to see how problematic they are, but also I like to see what things have changed, like what we thought, and like now we've evolved our answers on. So I got this God's Graves and Scholars Story of Archaeology, and it was published, I think, in. I just entered this into my computer. Why can't I remember? Because you have memory. 1954. So theoretically, a lot has changed. Now I'll save the settings into a file and put on a USB stick and put the USB stick on the wall. On the wall, I have a hat box full of my electronic things for your information. I've been doing a lot of organization, actually. My desk looks like a mess, but it's 100%, not 100%. It's like 30% more organized than it used to be. Including all my construction paper and my cardboard or cardstock paper. So anyway, it's orange. The cover is so fun, but the book itself, if I want to take the cover off, is blue. With, I mean, it looks orange on camera, but it's more of like a bronzy copper. So I won't change that one. I think I want to take the cover off and use it for crafting just because it's so cool looking. Like, look at the back. So I got that one. Hour packing all my nail polish. Jesus, I thought I had a lot. I mean, to be honest, you do a lot of nail art. We're not ancestors of all, but of Greeks and Armenians. Of the Greeks and Armenians does not surprise me. Those people were sledding all over the place. This one was a fantastic find. Granted, it is dated, but for those of you who don't know, I reached out to the person I would want to be my advisor if I get into the grad program I want at UW for architecture. I found a woman who's basically perfect. We'll get to that in a second. Anyway, her whole thing is building reuse, which we'll get to in a second, and like preservation of architecture, like interesting architecture and historical buildings. I found this book, which is America's Historic Neighborhoods and Museum House, The Western States. Includes the ones that are relevant to me: California, Oregon, Washington. Look how thick she is. She's a thick girl. And it includes photos and everything. And so theoretically, I could actually go see some of these places. So, I know! And it's like in pristine condition too. Again, it's old. I think it's 2006. I lied. It's 1998. So, dated, but completely relevant to what I'm doing. And it'll be interesting to see what is still being protected by the historic societies. Speaking of the woman I want to be my advisor, I bought her book, Building Reuse, Sustainability, Preservation, and the Value of Design. If that's not exactly what I'm interested in, I mean, I shouldn't say exactly, but like building reuse and sustainability and how important it is to preserve architecture. Okay, so exactly what I'm interested in. I bought her book and it got in. I didn't get this at the bookstore. I ordered this online. But it's beautiful and it's full of like case studies that she's worked on specifically. So excited for that. What's her name? Catherine Rogers Merlino. Catherine with a K and a Y. And then finally, the last one I got at the bookstore was The Medieval Fortress. Castles, forts, and walled cities of the Middle Ages, and includes like, I think it was like 20-ish specifically about Ireland. 20-ish pages. And includes a bibliography. We don't buy historical books unless there's a bibliography or the people have good credentials. I lied. It has like 8 pages, but I'll take it. It actually is like worldwide. It's got shit about the Netherlands. It's got stuff about Turkey. It's got stuff about Israel, Italy. I shouldn't say worldwide, but like, you know, Western world. Not like Incan castles. But anyway, great book haul. And it was all like for less than 40 bucks. Well, not her book, but the ones I got at the bookstore, the used bookstore. And I am obnoxious. Thank you, Seneca. Please don't do that. I am obnoxious, and so I did go up to the salespeople and was like, "Hi, I'm a former employee, and I'm like buddies with Leah, the manager." I didn't say that part, but I was like, "Hey, I'm really obnoxious and a former employee. This was put out on the floor more than 6 months ago. Would you be willing to mark it down?" So, because that's the rule. I, fun fact, do that at any branch. Any branch, not just the one I worked at. That's the rules. House Flipper bundle on Humble Bumble. I bought some recent games on Steam actually because they were having a sale. Which ones did I get? We need to do an indie game day, and we will. I just got sucked into this game again, so I finally bought A Little to the Left. I don't know if I'll be playing that on stream or not. I was looking for games to play on my Steam Deck in the living room. So I don't know if I'll actually play that on stream or not. I did get Tiny Glade, which is like a building game, indie game that's been hyped for a couple years now. It finally came out in early access. It does not run great on my computer. I need to fuss with the settings, but I also don't get it. It's beautiful and it's very cool mechanics, but you can't use them for anything. One of the reasons I like building in The Sims is because I can use it or I know someone else can use it for like their storytelling. This doesn't have people. Like you're building these really cool castles and then just like, that's it. You can't even have like little NPCs running around. So maybe if they update it in the future and add like even little people running around pretending like, you know, I don't know. I got something called Summer House, I think. Nope, that wasn't recent. That was in December. I wish there was a way to like list what games you just bought. Oh, I got Paper Trail, which we saw in the Wholesome Games thing, I think last year or the year before. We'll probably play that one on stream. I bought like 3 games. What were the other ones? Oh, I got Hello Good Boy, which I think might make us cry. So we'll definitely play that on stream. Oh, and I got the Fresh Start cleaning simulator, which is all about being eco-friendly. It has mixed reviews, so I don't know how much content there actually is, but it was on sale. We have a lot of indie games to play that are like relatively short. Did the book fan game ever release? Not yet, no. I like watching people play Tiny Glade as a going to bed stream. See, yeah, I think it's a very like vibey, chill game. So if you watch like cozy, mellow, quiet streams, I think it's good to watch. But even when I'm like chilling out in bed, I'm playing management games. No, I'm very excited for the book fan game to come. It's being advertised as like one of the farming sims, except running a farm, you run a book fan. Having watched Emma stream it to Discord, it could work as a stream game, but Little to the Left definitely has more blanket, burrito, couch, rotting vibe to it. I also watch Project Zomboid before going to bed, so I don't know what that is. You can pet the ducks, though. I did not know that. I did not actually play Going Medieval, or sorry, not Going Medieval. That's a different medieval game that I also own that we need to play at some point, either me or us. I didn't end up playing Medieval Dynasty off stream because I played Infinity Nikki because the banners are going soon and I'm trying to grind for diamonds and Brie won't let me buy more. She was like, you know, I told you, if you buy it on your credit card, I don't see the transactions until I pay off the credit card. And I was like, yeah, but you would come to me at the end of the month and be like, Rayleigh, why did you spend $300 on Infinity Nikki? So either way, I'm going to get judged. One more delivering trucks to get the pink fuzzy dice. Little neon heart sign you can put on your dash. Stop. It's a zombie game that started out as a Sims 1 mod. Oh, that's hysterical. It's just so infuriating because right? And I honestly would kind of rather spend $300 on clothes and books and more video games, not just on one fucking gacha game. It's infuriating because when they did the biggish update recently where they added like a mini new map, okay? They, on the banner where you give them money to potentially get items of an outfit, very much like Genshin Impact, except honestly, I'm less invested in the Genshin Impact gacha aspects because it was just for a character, and I got to a point where I had so many characters, it was kind of like, I'm good for the most part, and they give you so many in-game currency, it's just kind of like, you know, and the game is so big, there's so much to do that you don't need to worry about gambling. But in Infinity Nikki, you get clothes. And I love clothes. I love playing dress up. And the map is so small that there's only so much you can do. Especially because I've done so much already. Anyway, so they put out this update and they put out there's 2 outfits. One of them is stunning. It's just like fireworks if it was a dress. Beautiful. I did get the hair. I'm happy about that. But it's frustrating because they just put out new mini banners. They put out these new mini banners and all 3 or 4 of the banners are ending in 4 days. So you're working on this one banner and then they introduce 2 more very cute outfits. So now you have to decide who to spend it on. And it's infuriating because I want all 3. You know what, Zero? One of my biggest regrets is when the game first came out, I didn't realize Did you get the military looking outfit? Unfortunately, yes, I did. Because I've been trying to get the fireworks outfit. You can make dogs march behind you. Yeah, I don't care. It's ugly. Have you seen the hair, Zero? And you have to wear the full outfit for it to work. The dogs, there are so many fucking corgis in the game. You don't need them to follow you. You can go every 5 paces and there's another corgi that you can clean and interact with, and they follow you around if you stay in the area. So I'm going to be honest, I don't need an army of dogs. Why corgis? I don't know. Really's over party. But the corgis so far, they do have giant sheepdogs in a different town, but the corgis are the only dog. There are 3 different cats, which I find interesting. And then there's this raccoon cat thing that is very cute, but there's only one of them. Because they have butts. Yeah, people fucking love corgis. I don't get it personally, but there are literally corgis every 5 paces, Seneca. There's this one mini courtyard where, not exaggerating, there are 4 corgis. I'm not exaggerating. I have not, Zero. One of my biggest regrets with Infinity Nikki is when it first came out, I did not realize one of the banners was permanent. And so I spent a decent amount of the in-game currency trying to get one of the outfits from the permanent banner instead of spending it or saving it on the other banners. I did manage to get one of the other outfits. I got the flying fairy outfit, which I love and it's my favorite. But I wish I had saved it for future banners instead of focusing on it. I'm sad. Yeah, Zero, I just didn't pay attention. I was so excited about the game itself, I was not paying attention. So, sad. Is that still a thing? Do people still say that? Corgis are just dogs with dwarfism. Most of the time when a corgi breeds with another dog of a different breed, the baby will look like a corgi with the other dog's fur making and maybe a head. Maybe a head. What's the ultimate edition? Do I not have the ultimate edition? What is this? Digital supporter pack? What's the digital supporter pack? Art book, manual, behind the scenes, world map. I would like a map actually, but okay, I don't need this. We're good. I'm sorry. Whew, panicked. Maybe a head, not always a head. Hold on, we gotta. How would you describe Infinity Nikki? It is Genshin Impact for the girls. Okay, why does Creator Cloud literally take up so much? Hi, Sketch. Instead of rolling for characters, you're rolling for clothing items that help you in your fashion competitions or just looking hella cute on a regular basis. You give it a picture, you pick something. Most people pick a dog or cat. It spins them like they're on a microwave tray, but sometimes it'll be the front on with the dog. It'll assume they're short. Oh God. See, I do this thing where I don't use AI. The type of AI that you're talking about. I saw a corgi pitbull cross, pitbull head, black corgi body. I'm a doodle person. I like how friendly they are, and I like the size, and I like the hair texture. Why don't we have volume? If you like the concept of gacha games, but you want limited combat, and you don't mind the fact that the main basis is fashion, Infinity Nikki is it's a game that I wanted as a kid or as a teenager. Aw, Lisana, I'm happy too, but why don't we have volume? Oh, I heard it vaguely. Can you hear things? Can you hear music? So we are in FallY1. It's one of my favorite things. Also, I will say one thing I like about Infinity Nikki is it has so much for different like gameplay styles. So like a lot of people use it to take pretty photos because there's so many different places in the map to take photos. I love open world games and like exploring and like treasure, and it's got that. I will say it's a really dark game, and I'm tempted to make a YouTube video about how fucking horrific the game is. Like, there's human trafficking. Not like the prostitute kind, but like the testing on humans kind. And there's like there's like race wars. And like brutal graffiti. All disguised as this cutesy little game. It's wild. Lisana, that's very cute. Oh my god, there's too many items on my desk right now. And there's like barely any. So, where are we at? I made a to-do list. Zero, where's my to-do list? That's not the book I was using. I love you, Lordy. I'm proud of you. Found this series on YouTube Shorts. Ghosts is about haunted mansion new owners who are a couple, but the lady can see ghosts. They're pretty friendly. Marvel Rivals is developed by a team in China. They just showcased the upcoming Blade character. And it keeps getting a quote by people... Quote tweeted by people going, Genshin told me black characters weren't possible from Chinese devs. Yikes. FallY1. There we go. We need a cottage for Hottie Slaw. We need a wife for Stinky, because we're not wooing Stinky anymore. We need a workshop so we can make bowls and buckets. Buckets are for water. And we need to get fertilizer, which requires manure, which to craft ourselves requires a farming barn. Oh my god, Peter! How are you doing, bestie? And to answer your question, I think it was in that journal. You were right. We're not wooing what's it says? No. I can't remember if you were here for that, but we met, no, you were. Hottie Slaw. We're gonna marry Hottie Slaw. We're gonna mix it up, and I'm not gonna marry the guy who is hardworking. I'm gonna marry the one that's like happy to exist and like be around. I always go for the hardworking people, and they're like, humor is worthless. Only work hard. But I want to mix it up. I want Hottie Slaw. Where does Hottie Slaw live? I should probably write that down. Oh, he lives in Pistachio. And we need to like move him in this season or he will be gone. Okay. That's a rock. I need to familiarize myself. I didn't play off stream. This is Stinky. We were gonna marry him. I don't know why he's being a little bitch and why he's upset. He has all of his needs covered and he's working in a job that he's skilled in. So I don't know what his deal is. Also, I just realized Dalemar literally is skilled in so many jobs. I'm so proud of him. Sometimes their kids are born with their skills if the skills are high enough. So Hottie is from Pistachio. Got it. Hottie is spelled Hottyslaw. Like coleslaw. What is Warframe? How is school going? Okay. I think we should build the barn first. I hate building the barn. They're so big. And ugly. I think I'm gonna build it over here. And then we have room to like add on to like farming and stuff. Eventually I want to move this field, I think. I'm not entirely sure. This game is so pretty. I know this art style, some people don't like it because they think it's outdated, but I love it. I have to get used to the controls again. There's so many like short key controls for this game. School's been done for a while, been nursing it up. Let's go. Looter shooter, but also fashion and home decorating? Okay, wait, tell me more. All right, hold on. Barn. That's right. Okay. Farming shed. Type of farm. Workers here will work in the farms, fields, and orchards. That looks smaller than the fucking barn. I want the farm shed. Here's... Oh, they can do other things, not just the farm field. Okay. So you can do it so it's more spread out, I guess. Hi, Luke and Rosie. Canadian made free to play with an amazing story. Okay, wait. No, I can't. Don't do this to me. I can't get into another game. They did a great update with Medieval Dynasty. That means as long as you're close enough to your storage location, you don't need to carry the materials in your pocket anymore. It will just pull. Isn't that fantastic? And yeah, that is unfortunately a new mechanic. So I'm not holding the materials we need right now. Kind of said that wasn't just the standard, but okay, I can make daub. I can make fertilizer. I need manure. Unwieldy to start right now? They look like robots. Right, Lisana? Okay, we need manure. I can't remember if chickens make new manure. If they do, it's really slow. I want the chickens close to the kitchen. I don't know why, but I just feel like the person who runs the kitchen would run the chickens. I hate that I'm saying all of that. I also like the idea of chickens running around. But maybe I'll put the chickens over here. Is this a cute spot for chickens? Issue with Warframe. Okay. This is one of those days where, like, y'all are gonna have fun without me. I can't have chickens yet. Great. Cool. Thank you. I need poop for farming, but you won't let me farm because I don't have poop. Where am I supposed to get poop from? I have to buy each poop? Well, I'm gonna make some daub so that I can do some insulation. Because winter's coming up, and I want them. When you insulate the buildings, they use less firewood, which means more logging for building. And right now they have shit houses, so like the least I can do is attempt to. Also, it looks cool. It means eventually you can paint it. See? Oh my god, this is the first time I get to see it. I'm not gonna lie, when they said we got to paint, I did think I could, like, paint a wall. But it's fine. This is so pretty. Oh my god, my cottage is gonna be so cute. Fuck them. How do I not have enough clay? Wait, hold on. I have like millions of clay. Oh, I don't have enough straw. Oh, interesting. I don't think I have anyone to gather straw. I don't know who gathers straw. Seasonal management. Oh, so you can... What? That's new. That's new. Wait, okay, so you can specify what they make each season instead of having it, and then you can like do all, but you can also individualize it per season. That's so cool. So like in winter, I can emphasize making more firewood than sticks. Wait, that's so cool. Because in winter, they're gonna need more firewood. Oh my god. That is so cool. Oh, that's a great update. Oh my god. And then you don't have to change it. You see, oh my god. I love this game so much. Piggies have the best poop. Oh, I haven't pooped in 2 weeks. I want constipation colored poop. I don't want this mushy diarrhea shit. I'm sorry, time travel? I can't listen to you. I can't start a new game. I can't. I simply cannot. Okay, you used to be able to just chop off one arm of a tree. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different game, but that would be really convenient right now. Okay. We have the barn. So if I have poop, I can make the things I need. Okay, we also need a... Hold on, let me check my checklist. Where's the pen? Okay. Okay. Done. Got the barn. I need a workshop and I need a cottage for Hottie Slaw. Okay, Let's do the cottage next. We are low on logs. 25 logs, Jesus. I'm really tempted to just like straight up do a house. Which they're bigger, so it encourages more children made, but we'll start with a cottage. Shit, I forgot how to gather mushies. Oh, there's so much to do. And they're like, it's probably best that you don't edit the game settings. Like, bitch, I do not have enough time in 3 season days. That's the recommended. That's the default, is 3 days per season. Good luck. Good fucking luck, besties. Okay. Gotta wait for more logs. Alternate realities and stuff. Jesus Christ. I do not need a new game. I do not need a new game. I do not need a new game. Sir, I need you to hurry up with the logs. I need at least 4 more in order to start working on the roof. I will go gather straw. That is something I need. Probably don't need stone at this point, but I will. Do y'all remember the first time I played this game and I was literally having panic attacks because I could not figure out what straw was, and it's literally like reeds? I don't know why they say straw instead of just saying reeds. Like, I think it took me like 2 seasons. Like, I didn't figure out until fall what straw was. Stupid. Love this game. That was stupid. I want to try this game, but I feel like I'd play it twice and never touch it again. You play so many games, Zero. Don't add more. You don't have time to invest in this game. Remember, the whole point of this game is to, like, spend generations. And I've never even gotten a chance to play the 2nd gen. Like, I think the oldest my son got was, like, 8. Like, don't do it to yourself. What just happened? No, I don't want that. We might have laggy camera. It is the sacrifice we make to play this game on stream. Especially when fire comes out. It's a really hard time streaming when fire is there. Like, Zero, think about it. I don't even work. I pretty much play video games full time. And I don't even have enough time to do, like, Disney. I keep up with Nikki. Is that keeping up with Nikki? Okay. It is supposed to be a game that people play daily, intermittently, not speed run. I sped run. Before I settled here, there were like little farming camps right here. I guess it despawned. I wonder if it's because I settled so close, or if it was just like a season thing. Look at my little town. Look at the birch trees. Ah! I want the singular stick. You bought the bike? I'm obsessed with the bike. I'm obsessed with it. I use it constantly. I love her. I honestly probably would have gotten it regardless of what it looked like, simply because you could pull it out anywhere. You can just whip her out. Yeah. Well, and because you can ride the bike in any town now, there's like a to-do list item that has to do with like riding the bike a certain amount of miles or whatever. Much easier to accomplish now. It's also really fun to just yeet yourself off the stone mountains. Really satisfying. So you can't, I mean, you can die, but only in combat. There's no fall damage. Of you. That took me a second. I was like, what do the Netherlands have to do with me eating myself off a mountain on a bike? Riding the bike. Gathering straw might be one of my favorite things to do in this game. It's just so satisfying. Like, look, we just cleared this whole thing. It's a great way to build up your skill pretty fast, too. Why is the music changing? Is something coming to kill me? I don't know. Zero's being genuine or sarcastic, but like, yeah, they're known for their bikes, dude. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. I'm sassy today. See, look. They were known for windmills, that too. That we couldn't go to the English tea room because I'm moving and I said I'm only 5 minutes away. Which is 5 minutes for both car and bike. That's how infrastructure works. Oh, we can't go to the tea room, so. Bestie. Is it common to bike in the rain too, Lusana? Like in bad weather? Is it just the normal? like tulips. The tulip fields. You're a pussy if you're wearing rain pants. That's like Seattleites and umbrellas. You'd fit right in. Something I do wish this game had is a mini map in the corner. We are spending all day picking straw, and I'm not mad about it. Because you use it for everything. Materials, roof. Oh my god, look at it. Look how pretty it is. Oh my god, Brie is so funny. There's some medieval game that the sequel came out like a couple weeks ago. If someone knows the name of it, please feel free. She loved the first one. I think she's like played it twice now because she wanted to replay it before the sequel came out. And she was complaining to me the other day. She was like, ugh, it's so boring because before you were just some random guy who got like recruited for the military. But now you're like an important person in the military. So you're learning all this history. I was like, oh, that's cool. She was like, ugh. Right? The mushrooms. Fall is fun because they have so many different kinds of mushrooms. This area just doesn't seem very good for mushrooms. Oh, hey, look! My barn. I didn't realize we were so close. So theoretically, this is making 70 DOPs, so we can fix that. No, it's set in, it's like 1400s. Is that guns? I don't know anything about that. I don't pay attention to military history. I know, everyone's shocked. All right, so, I mean, it's not the nicest house because it's, sticks. It's wicker or whatever. Oh, I did make a house to encourage babies. Okay. But it's still gonna be warmer than without. This one, though, we're gonna need more DOP. There's no water. Okay, let's go get more water. At least they say so. Kingdom Come! Yes, that's what it is. Bucket of water! 10 out of 10! You know what it is? It's because it's not fucking in their house. And they didn't put the buckets back. You guys are so annoying. There's water right here. Live in the other house? Yeah, she lives in this house. There you go. Now you have water. Don't be a little bitch. I don't know if the game would do that. Maybe. Really? Yeah, she's very disappointed. It's very cute to see her complain about history, and she literally married an archaeologist. I'm not as plugged in as used to be, but given how little info, I feel like I nailed it. You really did. Yeah. I am impressed. The lights are new, I think. I feel like these weren't as lit up before. Okay. I can't put stolen things in here. Like, they won't use the stolen things because they're big babies, but I can cook with the stolen things. So that's the hack. Okay, things we can get rid of. Eventually, I will be using I can use the planks, though. I'm just gonna keep the food on me and try to cook with it. Ooh, I have 2 pieces of fertilizer now. I could get something grown. Not really, though. I don't have any bowls. God fucking hell, fucker. Okay. What is it under? No. Production. Smithy. Workshop 1, workshop 2. Oh shit, we can just skip to workshop 2. But where are we gonna put it? Okay. I think you're gonna be chickens. But actually, I haven't placed anything there. So you could be workshop. For the lightning bugs. I brought a granola bar. Where'd I put it? If you don't like the sounds of chewing, mute me for a minute. If you like it, you're welcome. Okay. I want this area for like tables and stuff. But it doesn't need to be the full area. I know chickens don't make manure, but you have to increase your husbandry. I
And you can only increase your husbandry having an animal. I can't say anything. It didn't necessarily help.
Anything you need, you've got it. Just tell me what you need me to do.
Making sure you're not disappointed when they don't poo.
Our king will go down in history as the most forgettable one.
Probably shouldn't say that. That's probably like... There are obstacles blocking your sight. How about you don't have obstacles? Oops, that's not what I want. Gosh dang it, I lost it. I want it lined up with this house. So it almost looks like an extension. Oh, I don't think we're gonna achieve that though. It's making me move way too far away. I can't see. Okay, we're gonna have to, we're just gonna have to take a look at it tomorrow. I can't see anything. IRL chickens poo a lot. Poop. God damn it. You know a lot about chickens, but I realized soil. Okay. So you know about poop. Okay, it's lined up pretty well though. What do we think? So the reason I did it this way is so the roofs are lined up, even though the entrance would be more convenient. What if I put the entrance on this side? So then the roofs are still lined up, but then they come up here for the entrance. This back is still open. They just won't use it to go in and out. You know what? Fuck it. We'll put the rocks down so we can see. Well, so again, the back is open. So this doesn't have a wall, so I can go in and out regardless. I don't know why. Like, Workshop 1 doesn't have that, from what I remember, but then Workshop 2 does. I just don't know, but I need a workshop. Oh, I lied. They're both open. This one has walls on the side and little windows. You know what? Workshop 3 ends up having a back wall. So we should just keep this open. This direction with the door. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put it back where it was. I just don't like how far away they have to be, and I don't understand what's blocking it. Like, I don't like how big that gap is. What is here? What is here that's in the way? It's not the tree. Is it the house? I feel like I've gotten things close to the house before. I just want it to be perfect. Ah! Ah! That's how I feel right now. Okay, how's this line up? No, I did horrible this time. Can you place torches? Not yet. No, right now it takes way too many materials, even if I could. But eventually. Or are you talking to help with, like, lining it up? That would be smart. I'm trying to just line up the foundations. And then just walk away. How much I care about this. It's fine. You're not the priority anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or even things just, like, relevant to their house. I need logs, though. Bruh, can you get to work? We need the workshop so we can make bowls, so I can make them food. Over there's the Hunter's Lodge. Mushrooms. Oh, shit, a whole bunch of mushrooms. Oh, shit! See, maybe they should be an herbalist instead of the creators. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I can always move it in the future if I don't like how it's looking. Like, once I have a surplus of materials. Yay, I have 2 things. Oh, now I can build a farm shed. Gee, thanks. It's okay. I'm pretty sure the farm shed is just if you have a lot of fields. Because the barn specifically can craft, like, animal feed, daub, fertilizer. Like, it can craft a bunch of items. Whereas the field shed is specifically just to assign workers there. So they'll just do farming. So if you have that many fields and stuff that you need worked. You don't have to build a bunch of fucking giant barns. You could build something smaller. Can Can I finally unlock this? Finally. Okay, now I can build them like a cute little sitting area. I finally have... I'm gonna build it here. Go. Cute. Build a log bench, except we don't have enough money for it. I can build these really shitty chairs. Like a fucking sitting stump. I'll do one sitting stump. I hate the sitting stumps, but I'll do at least one. Although I'm very confused about... Oh, okay. That was a wild optical illusion. There! One person can sit! My one gripe was FallY1. When you build foundations, you control the height only if you are placing it at its max range. So I have to do the torch thing constantly because it's a bitch lining things up when you're only allowed to work at max range. I don't remember. It goes about me. I don't know what that means. There's something like hold your bra or something. Having to buy a bra just for that. Suspense of disbelief. Yeah. Disrupts your immersion. Be like, you can keep it around for any booba friends that come by. Okay. The person in the corner who doesn't have work to do, that's the cook. And it's because he doesn't have any work to do. But he needs to be assigned to a job. Okay. We have no money. Oh, skills. Here we go. Survivalist, headstrong, water dancer. Oh, faster movement in water. Let's do that. Oh, I still have one more. I'm gonna do survivalist, 10% slower loss of food and water. So eventually I will turn that back on. I swear. And then these are things I can buy if I had money. If I was a rich girl, na 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 na. No prospects. Nearly 27. Already a burden to my parents. What is this? Gloves. What is that? Oh, like a headscarf thing. Shield. They have food. What I need is logs. I need logs. And I don't want to chop down entire forests, but like, this dude is not moving fast enough to my liking. Oh, let's see if the ruins up here respawn anything. Like, the trees do not grow fast enough for me to deforest a whole thing. It'll just look stupid forever. Oh, I need to get mining too soon. So many mushrooms! Oops. Sorry, tree. hope it gets to a point where you can like intentionally plant some of these things. I think that would be really neat. So like if you have a herbalist, they can have end of sentence. Okay, let's see if anything in here respawned. I don't think so, because there were a bunch of giant boar carcasses there before. No. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. I'm usually pretty thorough. No. Okay. Alright, let's go kill some trees, I guess. I mean, were there any... No, there weren't any quests that I was working on, right? Oh. We can do this one. These don't expire, at least. Gives us something to focus on, though. Wow. Can't farm. Oh my god, so many mushrooms. I wish you could also leave markers on your map so I could be like, go here for lots of mushies. Because that is not kept on the map. They keep animals, but not like herb. I don't actually have an herbalist shed, so I can't use a lot of these. But once we get bowls, there's like a mushroom soup. Hopefully these will still be good to use by then. There we go. That's what I need. I need the woolly milk cap mushrooms. Welcome to my thrilling stream. Mushroom. Oh, we need to sell the presents that we got so I can get a present actually relevant to Hottie Slaw. Because I got hardworking man presents. Although, honestly, anyone who can get me pregnant at this point. Like, I need to be pregnant by now. Oh, hey look, a badger. I want my arrow back. I'm sorry. I don't love... You love a good mushroom. Anything. It's a cozy stream today. Take that back. Where'd my arrow go? My missed arrow. You have to be close enough to it for it to show up on your investigation thing. There she is. Okay. I also hate mushrooms. Although I love a good truffle oil, I just don't love the texture of any mushroom I have ever tried. However, I love the vibes. Love the vibes of a good mushroom. Posted that twice, sorry. Zero really fucking loves mushrooms. Oh my god, there are these great... I shouldn't say great. I've had to like make sure I stop watching them because I was getting so upset about it. But there's a lot of TikToks going around right now about how Europeans don't like flavor because they don't put seasonings on anything. And there were even people being like, I went to Europe once and I had to put my own salt and pepper on the thing. Like, they didn't put salt and pepper on the item. And I'm not gonna lie, like, that was something that threw me off too in Ireland, the fact that like the fries were unsalted and you salt them yourself. But also, like, I don't know. I think there's something to be said that, like, the flavor is the items you're eating and not added substances. And they were like, someone mentioned that, and Americans were like, so you mean the ingredients? Yeah. Yeah. The ingredients each have individual flavors. Really talking about how she'd do anything to get pregnant. She really just needs to be knocked up. Lysana goes, yay, cozy vibes. Well, and then right after she said that, I killed a badger. So, sorry. Heart health is not gonna, your heart's not gonna be impacted by some cumin. It's not necessarily just about salt. They were complaining about, like, all of it. But, like, yeah, I do think that there's something to be said about just eating something plain, quote unquote plain, and just enjoying the natural flavor of it. It's a completely different dish once you add seasoning, and that's okay. It's still good. It's just different. Now, here's the thing, and I hate to be that person, but if they were saying this about brown people, people would be upset. But because it's white people, despite the fact that indigenous Europeans are also mistreated and also being eradicated. Anyway, just throwing that out there. Not to be that person, but yeah, it's definitely something I saw in Ireland too. But also, I don't know, I went in going, this is a different culture, they eat different food than I'm used to. So one of the reasons it's come up recently, because this comes up all the time, but one of the reasons it's come up recently is one of the big food reviewers, Keith, is in Europe right now eating things, and he had an English breakfast. And Americans were appalled. Also, look, little ladybugs. And there were Brits in there going, you have to eat all of it at once. Like, you need to have a little bit of everything on your fork. And Americans were throwing a tantrum about how I shouldn't have to make the dish myself or something. Oh. It's just like, Americans bitch about when Brits bitch about us, and here you are bitching about them because they eat food different than you. Like, I don't... Black pepper's considered spicy. Honestly, if you're not used to something... Also, why does it matter? Like, why do we have to bitch about something like that? So you're supposed to enjoy the natural flavors. Do that if you're mixing stuff. Not a bear. Not two bears. He's gonna go die off in a corner because I hit him with so many poisoned arrows. Yeah, see. Anyway, just cutting down my trees. Matt. Meanwhile, Americans are going to places where it's like, you know, deconstructed salad or whatever. I mean, I'm not going to disagree. I want everything on my plate to have, you know, somewhat different flavor so I can mix it up as I'm eating, but it just causes me so much anxiety and I get so wound up and then I have to remind myself, really, they're just people on the internet being upsetty-sketty. Just scroll away. But then I get sad that people are upsetty-sketty. Like, why can't we all just be friends? Okay, there was another bear over here. Did I not get my poisoned arrows back? Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh. Maybe I did not aim as well as I thought I did. Yeah. It's doing that weird glitch where, like, you're not aiming. So now I have to kill very slowly with an iron knife. I have no friends. Oh, I said, why can't we all be friends? I was like, okay, yes, and? Girly Pop, you're just gonna... Whoa, did you see that move? That was actually pretty cool. That was actually pretty cool. I leapt into the air and landed with a cut. Oh, wow. I feel pretty fucking cool right now. Right? That was cool. Yeah, Zero, way to once again say we're not your friends. Yeah, my phone, but the sound effects were cool. Or is it too loud? Full Assassin's Creed! Honestly. It's hard to be this cool, I'm not gonna lie to you. Where are we? Oh, we're over here. Have I been over here before? No! Although it did not mark the fact that there were bears here. Survival. I have a fishing hut now. Guys, I can get a goat fur rug. I mean, oh, it's just any fur. I don't need to kill a goat for it. That's nice. There were bears. Good one. My iron knife is gonna die soon. Do I have a backup? I have a bronze knife that's almost dead. An iron axe. What could go wrong? Yeah, it's doing a weird... Keyboard's being weird. Which is really annoying, because I think I got rid of my matching one to this. And my purple one is not great for building in The Sims. Did I tell y'all that I'm struggling to build in The Sims 4 because I've gotten so used to The Sims 2 keys? I just think that's very funny. I keep bringing it up to people. Did I tell you guys that I'm struggling to build in Sims 4 because I've gotten so used to the Sims 2 keys? Did I tell you guys? Sorry. Yeah, with the like fur, with a lot of the decorations, you don't actually have to have the item that it's saying, with the exception of hanging skulls on the walls. You do have to have the actual skull, but you don't get the skull every time you fight that animal. Like, it's a random drop. I did manage to get one of a bison. I have it. Oh, here we go. This is the mushroom I want. I don't actually have the technology to be allowed to hang it up yet, but every animal has a skull. Yeah. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know if you noticed it, but this game is like not the most realistic. Oh, are those mushies? Jellyfish? These are not the mushies I want. This game does not have jellyfish. Oh, you're naming animals that don't have skulls. Just kidding. You know what Lasana meant. Stop being a troll. Oh, wow. That was a delayed reaction, y'all. Oof. Really doesn't like fire. Oh, there we go. Not lagging stream today, which is, or like my camera today, which is nice. I have restarted my computer like 4 times in the last 3 days, which not my favorite thing. Do I have to fight anyone here? Or is this free? Oh, blocked. Is this one of the bandit things that like I probably shouldn't be taking? Oh, fuck. I'm hitting the wrong short key. Well, I'm gonna take everything anyway because I need it. Ooh, are there eggs? Including that money. Let's go. Like, this screams pirates, but okay. Have I been here before? I said this last time, but it always makes me sad when there are poisoned arrows nearby. Octopus not an animal? Find a random stone pile at an abandoned site. You always check. Oh, I don't want that. I want the axe that's in it. Where are we? Huh. This must be a plot point. For like one of the mini quests or something.
you come here to like, look for someone.
Well, hopefully later Rayleigh is more well up. I'm sorry, is that a cradle? That's the first time we've seen a cradle at an abandoned site. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Also, why can't I use this bed? Oh my god, that is so sad. Ugh, not discovered a bear. Come on. Can I just run away? Can they swim?
The mom and the baby are sleeping.
Don't be. No, that's so sad. Guys, we escaped a bear. Okay, we're gonna find out if we fucked up because we gave this man like actual medicine instead of the medicine he wanted, and we lied to him about it. So let's see if his wife survived or not. Although we need to. The terrain is too uneven. I could still build a fire there. You don't know about my skills. I'm really fucking good at building fires, so. Need to warm up.
I should better warm myself up.
Like you were. She's the sciencey one.
Let's put on our gloves. I don't actually know if... Maybe put on the ones that aren't stolen. I don't know if they can see that they're stolen or not. So, just in case.
We'll work for food and water and some firewood. How do you do? The roof of my head, of course. Damn.
What are your skills? You're just manipulative? Sorry, no.
I don't get why some people don't like the
I-
smell of fish.
Oh,
I could eat
it's
them
you
all the time.
again.
Hey,
Need
hand
a
me fish
woman.
pan and I'll give that a try.
You're a hunter? You don't like working. Do I have you written down? Where are we? I don't actually know where we are. Dragamira. I don't think I have you.
It's the season of preparation.
You're actually not really on my list.
Have a good day.
I like that reputation. I need a wife for him, but I also need her to be, you know, useful for me. God, I hope his wife is alive. I hope he doesn't know we lied to him. Oh. You saw nothing, good sir. I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh. Hi. You bloody bastard! What are you talking about? You killed my wife! my god. I knew this would happen. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. But why'd you do it, Rayleigh? I don't remember. I think I was curious about what the options were. Is she really dead? God, she's not here. Have anything that I could take? I just feel like for yelling at me.
I should still be free.
Oh my god, was he just talking about me?
How can I help you?
Could be better, especially without the ever-complaining and paranoid neighbors. Ignore them and avoid eye contact. Works for me.
See you soon.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I wonder what we would have gotten if we didn't kill.
Good day, madam.
Isn't it boring being the only girl in Squawk Guy? Why do we know that? Nah, I can occupy myself, and the boys are alright. They're a bit stupid, but not as boring as many girls are. Maybe you've never met the right girls.
Have a nice day.
Oh. Hi, Gilbert.
How have you been?
May the sky never fall on your head. What do you think about Clonica and its people? Definitely some of the most hardworking people I've ever met, and they certainly deserve my respect. Don't get me wrong, we're not slackers, but if you could train the donkeys to crush rocks and fill the carts, I'd never take a step in the damn mines again. You wouldn't convince a woodsman from Clonica to plant self-cutting trees, though. They not only take pride in their work, they also breathe for it. What are your thoughts on the Castellian? Pistachio's a beautiful town run by a complete moron.
Farewell.
Already heard him talk about that.
Village head myself.
Hello, blacksmith.
How is life treating you?
Show me your wares, please. And I might sell you some of mine because it's rough out here. Take that. I can buy a better knife from you. No. You don't sell better knives than that. Okay, well, then I will keep my iron. You can take my stone spears. And this wooden shovel that I stole. Oh, I got nothing for it? That's lame. Because it was almost broken, because that's not my fault. Hey, do you want these wine bottles? I don't actually think they're relevant to your wares. But...
Only the best product. See you around.
Bye. Okay. I really don't want to work on that quest right now. Let's go do this one, which is on the other side of the map. Bye, losers. Sorry for killing your wife. Let me make sure I didn't want anyone from Stocky. No. I wonder if once I get a sewing hut, if I'm allowed to, like, if you can repair your clothes. I'm, like, too scared to take my clothes off because when I did, it, like, disintegrated into the air. Like, it disappeared completely when I take my clothes off. I know how that sounds. So instead I just have, like, broken clothes. Which doesn't matter right now because I'm not in survival, but, like, we're getting close. In spring, I'm taking it off. Ayo. I want a telescope. I'm trying to take away that maybe I haven't before. Where am I? I haven't gone across this one. I did set it to save, autosave every 5 minutes. But I'll save it just for you. I wonder if I have better shoes if I would run faster. I feel like we're running so slowly. Oh, there's boars coming up. What if we didn't deal with boars right now? Like an idea. This would be a really cute spot to set up like a fishing village. Why didn't I settle over here? Oh, mine. I wanted to be close to a mine. That's literally why I had to settle in the same place as before. It's because I was trying to settle by a mine. Hello, ruins. Have I been here before? I have. Definitely have. I understand that, like, it doesn't make sense, but I wish the ruins would reset. I wonder if they will the next year. Kind of sad though, like it's right off this main road. Like it was clearly a person. Wish it was a bit smoother when I turned. Look at this creepy rock. I hope at some point they provide context. For now, it's just here. It's not as culty as the other thing I found. I should find that again and show you guys. Really fucking culty. Like candles and everything. Telescope's just the mounted one and spyglass means portable, or spyglass just like spy. Oh, I want a spyglass. I don't know. I don't know that answer. But I was talking about a spyglass, yeah. I wonder if there's treasure in there. It's like their wastewater. So theoretically, there's like poop. Oh. Wow, it's really laggy too. I was hoping for treasure. That'd be funny. Fire away, please. Thanks. Wow! The game really, my computer really doesn't like when the game has fire out. I'm pretty sure it's fine when we're not streaming. Bree says it has something to do with memory. Oh, I need to tell my sibling that their Christmas present got here. But if they want it, they gotta come over. Oh, Oh, what I want is not in pistachio. Well, while we're here,
Hello.
won't accept the stolen item. Bullshit. You don't know. Oh, I stole it here. That's why. You know what? Fair.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Wait, hold on. Maybe. I didn't actually pay attention to what you have. Oh, you have seeds. Okay. I can't remember which seeds I want. Okay, hold on. Yeah, but I have to check my management. Old Orchard 1. Can you zoom in? Unsown. Okay. Cherry. 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 This is the one I want. Okay. I don't know what that symbol is. What is that symbol? What is that? Dates?
How are you?
You know what graphics card you have? I don't. For asking. I don't. It's not a hot pear. You know what? I think it's plums. So let's do pear. Just one.
Whatever you need, take care.
Oh, it's because they have fire. See, it's fire. Fire slows it down. We had this problem last time we played too. Just don't look. Oh, there you are.
How is life treating you?
Welcome back. I want Bree to just replace it. Fix it. I'm gonna buy more couple poisoned arrows. Didn't I buy poisoned arrows? Or did I just buy? I think I just bought iron arrows. Why does everyone have shit goods? Like, here, you can take all my fishing spears.
Can I see you around? Only today. One for the price of two.
One for the price of two. That took me a minute. Get good goods, you know? You get it. No, none of you are good. Where's the guy who does fancy gifts? He's usually over here. Oh,
How can I help you? See you soon.
that's the guy like in charge. I only talk to him when I have taxes due, apparently. Fancy goods guy. Oh, you're here.
Hello there.
Take your hard soap back and your mastic gum. I need something fun. Okay. Appreciated with a sense of humor. Okay, that could be an option. Women. Okay, it was letting me. Strange navigation that satisfies someone who would like to discover its uses. pretty but useful. Likes to party. He doesn't like to party. He's not really into gambling. Like to impress others. Wants to look cool. Solutions. Woman. This. Open mind, happy. Your mom's a shit good. Just had to double check the viewer list. Oh my god. This part of moving's really weird because I keep questioning myself if I will use it in the next week. Delayed joke for safety reasons. Girl, you can always, like, get it back. Who dreams about being rich? No, I'm not marrying a man like that. Poetic soul. Oh, for women. Leather bracelet. Wants to look tough and masculine. Perfect with someone for curious mind. He seemed curious. You know what I mean? Like, you can just go back to the house and get it back. Many applications. Pan flute. Likes to relax. Woman. Someone who has a sweet tooth. Who likes tinkering. What do we think? I was thinking someone with a sense of humor. Oh wow, that's very expensive. Nope, just kidding, not that. Let's sort by price. Astrolabe. Someone like to discover his uses. So to me, that seems like curious, maybe? I don't know. For someone who wants to look a bit dangerous. With an open mind. Oh, that's such a ripoff. I sold him back the mastic gum for $2.50. He sold it to me for $7.50. Bullshit. Someone who likes to relax. Sweet tooth. We're running out of options. My instinct from the options we have is the astrolabe. But I don't know if that's saying someone who would like to use it or someone who's curious. I feel like if it was to be curious, they would say to be curious. Is there anything I can sell you? Oh, here. Take my rye beer. I know it's not relevant to what you sell, but take this bread as well. Okay, you can't have my gloves. I'd rather not give you my axe. I think the figurine is the best bit, but it's all of my money. So what do we think? It's $11.25. I have $11.50. But I can cook that meat and sell it from those bears. And that'll make back a lot of money. Let's go sell let's go sell the bear meat first. But I need to be able to cook it. Where's the guy who lets me stay at his house? He's the only one who, like,
lets me use his fireplace. Granted, it's fire, so it's gonna be bad. See, I have 163 pieces of meat. And then you get more money if it's cooked, so we might be fine. Look, I increased my skill because I cooked so many items. That's a lot of meat. It's a lot of meat.
Hello there.
Hi. Hello, Max. How are you? Okay, we only made 750
Have a
back,
nice day.
but that's still more, and then we can buy him the figurine, because I
Hello
think he
there.
has a sense of humor. I don't know what to buy him! This is like shopping for Brie! You need more friends! I'm good. I just got into the archaeology program for this summer that I wanted, which is good because I didn't have a backup plan. So I'm very happy right now, in theory. I don't really feel things. You want me to look it up? I don't know what his personality is, though. Like, he was kind of poetic, and he was, like, happy. Can you look up the personality for the astrolabe and see who likes that? Like that one specifically. Right now I'm trying to woo someone, Max, so he will get me pregnant so I can start the next generation. I'm also thinking the board game. Also, the stone that's supposed to let them know if I'm like faithful or not is also for someone with a curious mind. So like my neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack. Oh, I just found a piece of trash. I thought I got all the pieces of trash. That's annoying. I hate when that happens. I woke up to an implied date offer. Oh, post again the thing about white men. I saw it from the corner of my eye and I didn't actually get a chance to read it. So tell me more. Max, what have you been up to? Do you have exciting weekend plans? Does anyone have exciting weekend plans? Astrolabe is for the inventor. Joker, pragmatist. And rogue. Oh, so multiple people will like it. Banned from talking to me till March 1st, but feel free to message after that is what I've been sending to white men lately. Stop, that's so funny. Mostly inventor. I didn't get a fake one, I swear. Fucking Amberstone. He didn't tell jokes, though.
He was like somewhat poetic. I don't have. Oh, wait. No.
See you soon.
He's here in Pistachio. Wait. Let's just go see him and talk to him again. Duh. Astrolabe is the worst gift. Oh. I didn't tell you. I didn't get a fake one on purpose. I swear. Please still be here's Hottie Slaw.
And some firewood. And a roof over my head, of course. Damn.
Hottie Slaw!
How's life treating you?
I want to stir up our idyllic realm. I used to skip. How's your day going? All the cheap gifts have the same effect. 1 million have hated that message so far. You seem very interesting. What are your favorite animals? I like rabbits. They're fast like me, they're cute like me, and they taste just like... Well, actually, I wonder what I would taste like. You seem interesting. Where are you from? Tell me about your birthplace. I come from a place similar, but people there walk and talk backwards. Actually, they don't, but it would be quite hilarious. Okay, wait, there's so many options. Okay, we're not gonna tell him we're in love with him. Our affection's only 25%. Chill. My aunt always says money can't buy happiness. Okay, that could tell us if he, like, values wealth or not. My neighbor bought a new wagon. Some say he stole it. Okay, that tells us about his ethics. Lumberjack's wife ate some strange mushrooms and thought she was a stork, so she stood on one leg for several hours looking for frogs.
The sound of crunching leaves reminds me how much still needs to be done before winter.
Does anyone have a preference? I don't really understand what you would learn from 4. I'm leaning to the wagon. That's what I was thinking, Lordy. Okay, wagon. I know a much worse thief. She's standing right in front of me and has stolen my heart in broad daylight. Ew! Okay, we're allowed to do another one. We're allowed to do another one. Okay. That was... Somehow he turned that into a pickup line. How? Okay, there's a guy who collects teeth. Supposedly he has more than 200. I admire your sensitive side. I think I could feel safe with you.
Say what I value the most in life, I would say people.
How's your dog doing? Well, I'm not going to call her in here because she's leaving me alone for once. But she's good. She's a snuggle bus. She had her first play date, unfortunately, in 3 years. Let's not talk about it. I'm going to go with teeth. Imagine people having that many teeth in their mouths. Oh. Our affection didn't change for that one. Yes, she did.
So, you're starting a new settlement, aren't you?
I'm just gonna invite him. I'm just gonna invite him. His house isn't ready, but theoretically, by the time I get back, it will be. So, will you just have to beat him there? But we'll get him a present first. Like, I just won't work on that quest. It's fine. Oh my god, look at all these children. Where are they marching? Hi, sir.
How can I help you?
I'm gonna get the amber figurine. I did it.
To see my work. See you.
Oh, so expensive, but it maybe will be worth it. I will maybe husband. We just have to beat him home.
But I'm not gonna do the wagon, because then this'll... What do you say to a bearded man? This feels like a riddle that I didn't ask to be a part of. Don't quiz me. But she had her first play day. It went very well. So the next step is to take her to an off-leash dog park, which Bree is nervous about, but I'm excited to see how she does. And then if she does well, we'll feel more comfortable putting her up in boarding, which frees up our traveling opportunities. Because right now, only one of us can be gone at a time for long periods of time. We're going the wrong way. Isn't that wild, Max? I think about that all the time. Like, anytime I'm in it, especially... I keep going back to Infinity Nikki, but especially Infinity Nikki, because there are so many little details and, like, delicate details when you zoom in. Like, each individual line of lace, like, it's just wild to me. Okay, let's see if we can finish this house for our hottie. Hottie toddy with the body. Let's go! Okay, you don't have any food. I don't think you'll eat stolen food. I don't know if we're gonna be able to build this. No. We still need 3, 4, 5 logs and 3 planks, which is gonna require more whatchamadoodas. Okay, what we need is a food storage so that I don't have to put food in their bags individually. It's really annoying to do that. Also, I sold all our meat! Well, at the very least, I can fill the buckets with water. Ooh, skills. Cooking expert, faster. It doesn't really matter about faster because I have this setting that means that so close. So close to someone else dealing with buckets. Oh, but then I will still need to... Ugh. I do need to make a well. Been trying to avoid making a well because it's the stupidest thing in the world, but I have to make a well. Alright, he has food. Everyone else is water. So, do you have food to spare?
You have 70 pieces of meat? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take some of that. I'm also gonna take this rye beer from you. You're good on water. I was like, oh no, I can't feed him 70 pieces of meat. In fact, you can even have some of this. There we go. Boom. Fed. Boom. Okay. You skip Zero on this. Forget he has one. Zero has a significant beard. An unforgettable beard. One. Okay, and then we need 3 planks. We need 2 logs and 3 planks. Come on, come on, come on. Chop faster. Let me get rid of these stone knives so that the hunters have them if need be. There's just less shit in my pocket. Oh, wow, 3%. Okay, maybe that wasn't worth it for anybody, but I can also take this stone axe. Honestly, these stone pickaxes I seem to keep finding. No one's walking around with torches, so I wonder if I have to supply the torches? Not sure. Copper knife, because I'm not confident that I have knives. Was being good. Proud of Zero. It's not always the case. Okay, I'm gonna put my... Improving the life of our settlement? Fuck off, okay? I'm doing the best I can. Okay, we should sell a lot of this. Like, look, pouch of spices can be given to a woman. Like 100... You know what? Actually, I'm gonna keep some of them in case my heir, I'm pretty sure my heir has to be a man. And someday he's gonna have to woo a woman. So... I mean, like, probably he will. And then we can sell those things. How much money? I forgot to look. How much money do I have in savings? 3 is not the same thing as E, really. 800 bucks. We should be fine. But I have a Wyson skull. I want to hang it up. You shouldn't need this much building technology to decorate your home. That seems ridiculous. Did I have more insulation? No. Can I make more insulation? Did I use up all the clay? I had so much clay. I'm out of clay. Damn. So much clay. How much clay, Rayleigh? So much. More than you can imagine. I don't want to make flour because it's not like I have... Explanation for the title stream. I need to get prengatae. So the game is Medieval Dynasty, and the like whole shtick is that when your character dies, your son becomes your character, so that you can keep playing through the dynasty. Sorry. My character's female. Thanks to one of the new updates, and I need to get pregnant as soon as possible so that my heir will grow up. Because you can't play them unless they're 18. I'm 18. I only have so many years to get pregnant. I also don't know how old you can get. It's being a small spoon. Stop! Lisana! I'll be your big spoon. I need some time to get there. $500 to be able to build a bench. What happened to my... Didn't I have a... Oh yeah, there it is. Oh. Basically, if you don't have a kid, you can't play. Yeah. Like, end of game. Less noise. Tracking animals. Okay, I really want tracking. Oh, I have 2 points. Okay. Track animals. Yes. And then increase my multiplier. Nice. Okay. So now, when I do this, I can see what animals around. Just like Sims Legacy challenges, really easy to hit 2nd gen. Okay. In my defense, I'm year 1 fall. Like, we just started the game, Zero. Get off my ass. Oh, God. It's lagging because there's fire. I don't want to turn off the fire that they're using. But also, why are y'all so scared of the dark? Jeez. Yeah, this game is a game that you invest time into. It is a very slow game. How many times have you restarted? In my defense, every time I go to play, they have some new major update that I want. And I want to experience it from the beginning. Get off my ass! Hasn't started work yet. Start work! Okay, you know what? We have...
Once I met a guy who kept saying winds howling, even when there was just a light breeze.
This is gonna grow from autumn until next summer. This is gonna go from autumn to spring. We only have 2 plots that I can farm, but we're gonna, you know, take what we can get. This is the saddest field I've ever had in this game, okay? Oh, and then I forgot we got a tree for you. There we go. It'll grow slower than its companions, but... Someday. Someday. Where's Lover Boy? The field is as barren as her character is. Ah! Ah! Mean? Good question. Where is Lover Boy? Hadisla! Hadisla, where are you? Oh, he's here somewhere. He's in here. Hadisla, good morning. Wow, you're so
How are
cool.
you?
Romance, how are you doing? Powdered deer testicles added to wine are supposed to arouse lust in women. You seem quite loyal. Do you know there's a place in the South where people nod to say no and shake their heads to say yes? Very different options that we have today. We also can say, I've never felt love like this before and it scares me, but I'd rather spend my whole life living in fear than draw even one more breath without you as my husband. But we're only at 30% romance, so I do feel like that's coming on a bit strong. Allie? Not testicles. I was thinking loyal. Testicles, I agree. Let's hunt some tear then, babe. Increase 7%. Oh my god. I got you a present. What a funny little guy. I need to give him a good name. 49%, bitches. Okay, okay. I think you would make a great father. You too. I mean, mother, not father. If you could train a pigeon to steal only one type of food for you, what would you choose? Oh, I wouldn't trust a pigeon with my food. I'd probably eat it and peck my eyes for dessert. Affection 51.
Have a good day.
You too, lover.
Definitely better than living Not
He's
much.
silly. I like him. You just missed the testicles. Not the. Come on, planks. Okay, we need to give my husband a job. He's not my husband yet, but he will be. He's very good at survival skills. Survival is like... Where's like jobs? We don't have anything for survival. What's a survival job? Oh, hunting. Oh, I can't have 2 hunters yet.
Did you just forget to assign me a job? Or is this an implication of some kind?
I'm working on it, okay? I don't really have any jobs yet that can have 2 people. Oh, I can have 2 hunters. That doesn't count as survival skill, though. That counts as hunting. He'd be better at lumberjacking, but he's good at lumberjacking. Who do you live with? You live with Oh, you don't live with anybody. Oh, you were gonna be my lover. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna shuffle some things around. Okay, Cook is also good at hunting. So we're gonna put him as hunter as well. And I think actually that's who he lives with. So that's kind of cute. That house is the hunters. If you talk to someone in a dating app and someone casually mentions he does sword fighting, what would you think? Bad news, another man with a goatee matched with me. Okay, and then... Okay, and then you can become lumberjack, which is not your primary skill. But, and then Adamar, ex almost husband, you can be a barn worker, actually, which offers nothing. All right, so everyone's happy now. Authority, why? Last survey, I said a bit, and then she didn't message me again. How long has it been since she messaged you? Maybe, you know. Keep kicking the wrong thing. Okay. Farm. Assignments. Edit assignments. I want you to make fertilizer. You can make fertilizer with rot. That's how I've been making fertilizer. Without poop. Honestly, that's what I want you to make. Which means we need things to rot. Which means I need to change some settings. Because we don't have any rot. Which is because settings, gameplay. That's back. Customize. Stop dropped items from spoiling. Turn that off. Okay, so now when I drop things on the ground, they will rot. Like these apples. Oh, you consumed it. That's not what I wanted. Okay. So, they will stay there. Theoretically, they will rot. Meanwhile, can I make... Let me just get out of your way, sir. You could just say something, you know? We need to make a food storage. That's how they feed themselves instead of going to... I can't remember. We also need to build a well. Ugh. Okay. I can't remember. Is it farming? Where's the composting bin? Did they get rid of the composting bin? We also need an excavation shed. We need to like step up on a bunch of jobs, to be honest. I don't have bowls yet. I can't finish the thing yet. I'm waiting on 2 more logs.
In the meantime, I need the compost bin. Yes, okay, this is what I want. But I need 8 logs for it. Jiminy Christmas. Go. Just kidding. I need 3 planks. And in order to have planks, I need logs. So, we gotta wait more. Okay. What else? Okay. We need to prep a couple other locations, though, so that we know we're working on them. And unfortunately, one of those things is a well. Bearded man answered. Here we go. Got to sit better. Hello, Mr. J. Once again, you were too early. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, the foundation is locks. Okay, just kidding. Can't build that one. What else do we need? I'm gonna start the excavation shed, but it's not a priority. I just want to have it set in place. Be over here directly by the mine. Nice and convenient. Oh, I did plant a tree right there, which makes this a little less convenient. Okay. Trims 2 to 3 weeks. That's pretty good. When they get icky. Do not bring it up, Zero. Don't think I'm gonna go for a fishing hut. We are gonna need a smithy, and I do want a sewing hut. Have a kitchen. Again, these are not priorities, so I'm not gonna do it. Food storage, though. What obstacles?
I don't want to put it there because there are like natural berry bushes there. And I want the berry bushes to stay. This is kind of like what's become the like front. So I don't know if I want like food storage to be right here. I think I'm gonna put it there. Doesn't make a ton of sense, but I think I like it. Okay, we have 2 logs. I think that's enough for planks.
How is life? See you around. Will it take long? How are you?
No,
So
it
long.
won't take long. I just... He's burgers over pizza. How do we feel about that? Bree and I ate pizza last night for dinner. Oh my god, we did it! Workshop! Wooden bowls. Each one is a log. That is insane. Do you know how insane that is? He's more likely to actually get me one. Oh my god. Stop. Workshop 2. Doesn't have a person. You also don't have materials. Who was it that... You're a level 3. You're fine. Adamar. You're extraction. So you'd be good at the excavation shed, but that's not actually constructed yet. Yes, they will level up the longer they're at the job. But they're happiest if they're in a job that they're already skilled at. Okay. Okay, we need... Let's check our fall to-do list. Cottage. Got it. We need a wife for Stinky. We got the workshop. Doing very good at our to-do list.
We've got Hottie Slaw in town. Now,
Hopefully we will get married before winter so that we can invite another 2 people because we are starting to need workers.
but we do need to find a wife for Stinky.
How old is he?
He's 24.
Everyone is not happy right now. They'll be happy the more like amenities that I have and like better food that we have, but we need bowls for that.
So you should get your shit in store. They'll be happy when we have food storage as well. Okay. Let's make a new to-do list. Fall. Part 2. We need wife for Stinky.
He's called Stinky because he said we were stinky.
He's 24. So you need someone around his age or they will not get married and they will not impregnate.
We need them to impregnate to start the next generation. And actually what's really cool is you can, once they reach a certain age, the next generation, you can set them to be apprentices to people doing jobs. So they'll start earning skills before they're actually an adult.
We do need to marry so we can prengatae. We need to, I think food storage is the priority, to be honest. The food storage bin, because then they'll feed themselves and I don't have to do it. Workshop
Needs a person, but it's also dependent on resources. So it's dependent on the lumberjack.
Food storage doesn't require a worker, but we do need a well so that I don't have to water everybody as well, but we need one additional couple because once we get married, we'll have a spare cabin. We can't do that until he moves in. In terms of skill set, I would like if we had hunting lodge.
Both skilled at hunting. Kitchen is production. Really, it's easier for me to cook. I'm gonna be honest. I start assigning people to places that are easy for me. I start assigning them when we get to a point where I just need baby makers. I just need breeders. This game is fucked up when you break it down. Really what I would like is 2 crafters.
So if we could get a couple that are just working in workshop, that would be great. Am I missing anything else? We need to get more, we need to get a compost bin. But in the meantime, we need to just buy fertilizer or manure. And we need more clay. There are no clay pits nearby, which is gonna kind of screw us over a little bit. Now, probably, I feel like aiming for end of winter feels ambitious, but ideally next spring we've got a smithy and we've got miners. That's probably going to be spring. Yeah. Mining, chickens, blacksmith. Because then the blacksmith can make the tools that these people need. So I don't have to do it, but it's also right now very easy for me to make the tools. A blacksmith is really important in the real world. Oh, and a seamstress at some point. And lumber level 2. If we get desperate for lumber, we can just build another lumber station. Like, fuck it. Needing a mining, blacksmith, and chickens. That's another 4 people. Which means 2 cottages. 4 houses. By winter next year, I would love a horse. Just a lot faster to get places. All right, let's find a wife for Stinky. Finish this food storage. Maybe decorate this fucking place a little bit. I think in my my longest save got to year 5, and we were nearly self-sufficient by year 5. What was missing year 5? I wasn't very good at increasing our husbandry. And it takes a lot of money to unlock the things that they can craft. So like unlocking everything that would have, you know, made more money. Like in the woodshed or excavation shed, like there's all this stuff that I can unlock. Yeah, you can build walls, but again, you have to buy all of it. Find it. It's like the blacksmith, you can unlock all of these items. We have armor now, which is crazy, but like it's $400 or, you know, $250. Bronze pick, that's crazy. And so I hadn't unlocked a lot of that. What I should have done was gone a little bit slower and just focused on unlocking things, and instead I just kept adding more specialties. Yeah.
I don't have it unlocked right now, but there is a giant log fence, which is pretty big, and you can get up to a palisade. That's how you say it. They've added all sorts of fences and stuff. There's a stone fence, but it's pretty short. The iron fence is pretty short. And something they added are platforms now. That is brand new. That was not here the last time I played. Like, all sorts of stuff. Which is neat. That's new. Oh, what he would paint a room. You know how Zero was like, I would paint a room black, and we were horrified. I really wanted to make my place cute, Seneca, instead of maybe buying things that they truly needed. Like these cute little wicker baskets. They're so cute. They use sticks. I don't need sticks. Okay, let's go do this quest that I have while we wait for whatever. And I think I have stuff in my inventory I can sell that I haven't yet. And hopefully we'll be back before tomorrow. We can flirt with Hottie Slaw. And then we're at 50% affection right now. I also, you know, just on this like playthrough, whether or not we last in stream very much or not. I mean, I have gone to year 5 with this game. But I'd like to explore the plot more. There's this insane introduction. Oh God. The fuck? I'm so sorry, dead horse. Oh, that's so sad. I've never seen a dead horse before in this game. Part of the plot right now is that they have a bandits problem. I think that's why we keep finding poisoned arrows everywhere. I want a wagon. Well, that was fucked up. Anyway, there's this insane montage that happened where you're like imprisoned in a... You're being like sold. And then they get attacked. But it's also vague enough that when you land and they're like, who are you? You get to choose who you are. So like, were you one of the people selling? Oh God, okay, 2 wolves. 3 wolves, okay. Is the fast travel man okay? Oh my God, it did look like the fast travel man. Oh, hey, look, I was just saying I need some clay. Oh, I'm just haters. You have provided some very good examples of very chic black room, painted rooms. Will say, I see the vision. In all my hours playing this game, I have never seen just like a dead horse on the side of the road. Forever. Actually, that's not true. I was riding a horse once and me and the horse both got murdered, but I didn't get a clear shot of the horse. I'm sad now. Those rooms have always been properly lit. A great observation. See, I want to be able to mark that like, oh, there's clay right here. You know? Does E0 own lamps? He owns 0 lamps. I don't know, 0, do you have lamps? I was seeing this video, someone was breaking down these designers who do rooms for celebrities and just like how they managed to make things feel so lived in, even if it just got furnished. And, which a lot of people in the comments were like, yeah, I think being rich helps. And like, you're not wrong, because one of the examples was using a lot of like vintage items, but also one of the points was to use like your own personal history. Anyway. I gotta stay off the internet. Oh, those are Y-Scent. I don't need Y-Scent, you know? It's not worth... 2 wolves that are probably dead somewhere are not worth being attacked by Y-Scents. Oh, hey, look! Really, Pop, how are you not dead yet? You dodge me? Okay, I'm doing you a favor. You were almost dead. Yeah. One of she did rooms for like she did the like iconic green kitchen with the bowl of limes or whatever. And then also she's done stuff for Taylor Swift apparently, which I did not know. But anyway, the thing that stood out to me, none of that's the point. The thing that stood out to me is she was talking about how they decorate bathrooms and treat bathrooms like a room, which 1 reminded me of The Sims, but 2 made me be like, I want to decorate my bathroom. And then I thought about how poorly ventilated my bathroom is and how anything I put in there would immediately grow mold and mildew. So if anything shows their privilege, it's having a well-ventilated bathroom that they could consider putting a lamp in there. Pleasantly surprised 0 has lamps. Oh, good. Oh, good. He's okay, guys. The Wagoner is okay. God. I want a bell. Why is dangerous music playing here? We all good, guys? You don't like me? What's happening? We're checking on the fake dead. Just fake dead guys. Hey. They tried to bury me. Isn't that wonderful?
I'm not sure if wonderful is the word I would use in this situation, but did you break your record? Or, congratulations, you can add that to the list of your corpse-related achievements, I guess. Did you break your record? We're gonna support him. I did, and as promised, here's your share. You're the man of your word. I'm sorry, what just happened? What did he give us? I saw the words broken coin. And then new emote unlocked. Didn't know I could have emotes. Yeah, apparently. Because this map can be multiplayer, I guess there are emotes. Hello, miss. It is 4 o'clock. You're so smart. You are so smart. It is time. But I think your other mother's doing it. So you went to the wrong mother. You're very smart, but you went to the wrong place. Why am I collecting leaves? Oh, I gathered feathers from it. Okay. Oh, people have fire out. You know what that means. My game has to shit. Look at their orchard. Ugh. Oh, see, here, Seneca, they merged 2 of the walls to make it look like that. I think I'd have to use a cheat to do that myself. Look how oh my god. Look at how many trees. Wow. Goals. You skip any house that puts a window in the bathroom? I mean, yeah, I guess it depends on the climate. Okay, I would like to try to sell things or steal things from here, but if you guys are gonna have fires, that's not gonna work out. So. Gotta go my own way. What about us? What about everything we've been through? What about trust? No, I never wanted to hurt you. And what about me? What am I supposed to do? See, like, the main quest is stay vigilant. What does that mean? What does that mean? Why? Why do I need to stay vigilant? What's happening? See, JJ, I told you, other mother was gonna do it. You went to the wrong mother. Okay, Europeans, remember to be nice. Remember to be nice to Americans. But also, remember, different climates exist. I want to stay close to the road to see if I can take on some bandits. You know? When in Rome. They can fucking try. I have special X-ray vision. Oh, that's where the dead horse was. Down some of these streets. Dark. Just a reminder, I can see about as well as you can. Hopefully both of us aren't missing out on it.
can't pull out a torch because it wants to crash my game. They have fire, so that's fun. But I would love to like have some torches here and like maybe like a wooden looking archway. Or like maybe one of the trellis-eye. Trelli. Look at my little trees growing. Wait, no, I didn't plant that one. I planted this one. And this one. Look at my little trees going. Alright. What was my priority? Food storage is first on the list. Okay. Oh, one log.
Hello.
Heard anything recently? Clonica, someone needs your help. Oh, cool. Thanks. How'd you hear about that?
So long.
So long to you. Husband! Husband! Knock knock.
How do you do?
Romance. I think you should take a bath first! Not him calling me stinky! Why do all the boys I like call me stinky? Shut up! I'm not stinky. Hi.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, it's me. How are you doing? Well, real men are cute or hard to find these days. Real? What if I'm just a figment of your imagination? Wow, 0%. Okay. How are you doing? My aunt always said money can't buy happiness. But it can buy wine, and wine can make you happy. Plus 0%. You seem to be quite a bad boy. I like that. I think if all kings were queens, there'd be no wars. Did you know a couple spoons of salt may be lethal? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Number 2. Plus 5. Let's go. Bad boys attract bad girls. I heard some elderly woman talking that alcohol should be restricted by law. I don't think he's gonna like that. I think I could feel safe with you. We already asked him the pigeon question, so let's do feel safe with you. Plus 7! That's great, because there's a huge bear behind you waiting for us to end our conversation so he can eat you. But do not fret, my lady. Just don't look back. Move closer and keep talking. He's smooth, okay?
Goodbye.
Well, I wanted to see. It doesn't tell us our romance in the thing. Big Babby, I cannot play coffee right now. I'm busy. I know you don't like it. I know. We hung out yesterday all day. Yeah. And you got other mother like all week because she stayed home sick. Yeah. Squeak, squeak. Oh my god. He told me he wanted to think about what we talked about. He wouldn't let me flirt with him more. Apologies about the squeaking. I can mute it if anyone's really agitated. We're both other mother. It just depends on who's talking. Oh, hey Max, you were asking about JJ. But no, still not pregnant. Target has this line of toys that are lattes that look like Starbucks. This one says the Jittery Witch. It was her Halloween one. I don't know where her Christmas one went. She's gotten a lot better about destroying stuffed animals. I know you want to play so bad. Come here. That's a good girl. Yes. That's a good girl. She drank it, obviously. Seneca! I know. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. She drank it. That's good. Mwah. Oh, you're saying JJ looks pregnant. No, JJ is fat. I'm just kidding. You're not. No, we finally got you to your ideal weight. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. She got a haircut, like just a trim, and he like went too short right below her eyes. So she's got this weird like stripe on her snoot. That's a good girl. Yeah. No nipping. No nipping. Is she a Bernedoodle? No, but that's what I wanted. They have so much hair though. No, she's Labradoodle. Yes. She was from a litter that our family friend had. She wasn't planning on doing any more, but she wanted her boy doodle to have some babies. So he did. But unfortunately, one of them was a devil child. No, Bernedoodles are the cutest thing, especially the minis. Oh my god. Oh my god. The cutest. No, you're the cutest. I swear. I love her like stripe here. All right. Can you go now? You're kind of heavy. You're a big girl. It's hard to believe that she's bigger than Diamond. Like, my brain says they were the same size. But JJ's almost twice the weight of Diamond. Noodles. That's great. How far back can you go? How low can you go? How low can you go? How low can you go? Oh. Okay. You're very heavy, honey, and you're about to fall off the chair. So I need you to scoot. I need you to scoot your boot. I need you to go. I need off. That's a good girl. Yes, you're so smart. You know what that means. I'm so proud of you. I'm not playing right now, though. Okay. I love you. You know, I was an adult when I finally realized that a dachshund is not a dachshund, or is a dachshund. A dachshund and a dachshund are not different animals. A dachshund, dachshund is not a real thing. I was an adult when I found that out. And what's really sad about it is my step grandma had a dachshund and was obsessed with dachshunds, and so had dachshund like blurbs everywhere. Actually, I told him to make it if he's here. I'm gonna do it myself. Multi-poo, but I hate the poo name.
I can't say a bad word about our cat.
In German, it's called a
Can't
Dackel.
say a good word
That's hysterical to me. JJ, you want to go get me a Coke? No. While we wait for some logs, let us make sure everyone's insulated. Add insulation to the roof, and we don't have enough materials to. Make sure the roof is. To upgrade the roof is what I'm trying to say. Right, you are fully insulated. Nice. Insulating the like public buildings doesn't do anything. It's just for looks. Picturing JJ coming back with a sideways dripping cup and a trail of Coke from the kitchen. Thanks. Almost. Okay, you are almost out of. No, you're good on water. I'm gonna take this one. Check everybody's water. Since y'all can't fucking water yourself, apparently. You don't need oat beer. Thank you. I don't know if she closes the door for me or for herself, but. See, I think it's dumb that, like, I have to build a, I can't. You just, no, I can't. I just want to refill them myself. Like, why do I need a well when they could literally just, like, walk over here? Like, running water is supposed to be the safest, and I got them a fucking waterfall. Double waterfall. Does Bree like us? I can never tell. Girly Pop, sometimes I don't know if Bree likes me. So. I wish you could shift click. Oh, that's neat. It tells you where to put it. Did not know that. You could go in food. Food, 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 food. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing, or that's a new thing. See, that's what I'm saying. They added so many new things. I'm the person who only writes in paragraphs. She does, Zero, she does know you by name, though. Like, as she knows you as Zero. If I bring up Zero, she knows exactly who you are. So if you're ever like, Rayleigh's lying when she says we're friends, I talk about you enough that my wife knows who you are. Lysana, she knows who you are because I literally met you. I would say groundwater is safer to drink. A waterfall is on a fucking double waterfall. I can't believe you're on their side. Give me some directions on what I should do. Oh, that guy. I mean, I could put you on crafting instead if you want. Have him make baskets for selling. I mean, I want him to make bowls. Plates are a waste of money. Or like if you make plates, just make a small amount of them because it's... Okay. I will put you on... Give you a different job. You can work in the workshop. You should make buckets, bigger baskets, and bowls. Buckets, I'd like you to spend 25% of your time on buckets. I'd like you to spend 40 or 50% on, we'll do 45 on baskets. And then I would like you to spend about 15% on bowls because bowls are reusable. So I don't need a surplus of bowls. Has been filtered naturally and probably has less active patch. Way to bring science into this. Picture the aesthetic. Standing under a waterfall or cupping your heads, taking an ice cup. Exactly. Zero gets it. Okay. Confirm. There you go, buddy. Go do your job. Are you happier now? Will he be happier? I don't know. Only time will tell. Bruh, I'm just gonna go cut down my own tree, and in the meantime, you can cut all the trees we'll need to fill it. That's the wrong tool. At least we have my husband moved in. You know, like as much as we haven't gotten done what I want to get done, we have gotten a lot done. I don't want to cut down nearby trees, but like seriously, dude. And you can't plant them yourself? But here we go. Okay, so now all we need for this are the logs, which, you know, is a lot, but at least all the, like, straw is allocated. Is this the game where it teleports you at the end of the season? Yes, it is. Reminds me of Hearthstone music. I don't think I know what that is. Or if you've told me before, I don't remember. How have I been streaming for 4 hours? Oh my god, this game, it just sucks you right in.
So yeah, I'm gonna probably go to the furthest end of the map. Cause like I can go over here, you know? We need to go to Konica. He's always complaining that I pick the loudest snacks. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get myself a beverage because Triscuits are very dry, and maybe I'll get the hummus so it's like not just carbs and salt. While I'm gone, I'm gonna play an ad. You will miss nothing except the BRB screen. Running the ads helps support my content so that I can justify continuing to do this. Zero, is it possible for you to run one of the long ads? Because I realized mine only runs a minute-long ad. Thank you. I'll be right back. No, it does not let you spam and abuse the ad function. Sorry. There are some things in our life that Brie is really anal about. Things have to be a certain way. We're not allowed to even discuss doing it different. And then there's other things that she doesn't care. And one of those things are the one of the things is that she doesn't really care about the kitchen, or like specifically like what it looks like, appliances and stuff. So you probably know this already, but I've been replacing things or finally getting things like drinking glasses that are cutesy and like pink, getting rid of the ugly things that are not pink or teal. And so now, when you like go through the dishwasher or you need to like grab a cup or something, it's all very feminine and pink and whimsical. Like our sauce dishes now are these little hearts that look like candy sweethearts. And it just makes me so happy every single time. That's all. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you. We got more clay. We're gonna need even more clay though. That only responds once a year or once a season. That's one reason. back into game mode. That's one reason it's so important to get workers to go harvest those resources, is because the game doesn't reduce it. At least not what I've experienced. So like the lumberjack, he's putting like 20, 30 logs in the storage, but none of the trees nearby get chopped down. So what I need is someone to harvest clay, so we can have clay. Okay, I don't want to go too far because I want him to get me pregnant, which means we need to make love, get married, but I also think we should make this trek. I think pregnancy is based on season length, not days. I could be wrong about that. God damn it. Is that a wolf? A wolf. Okay, we're no longer being chased by a wolf. Just narrating this for you. That is the city of Pistachio. Town of Pistachio? I don't know. Did we ever decide what determines a city? A little 500 walks. 500. Yeah. Well, rock. In this game, or just like in general? Did we decide? You know, I've been trying to avoid this, I'm trying to avoid this part of the map because I think it's plot related. Messed it up last time.
while we could make a tree. And I would walk 500 more. Oh, I see what's happening. You guys are singing a song. I thought we were making a joke about the fact that she's going such a far distance within one day on foot. I see now. Misunderstood. Awkward. Goodies. The bad that I want to get attacked by bandits. I didn't reduce the frequency. Also keeping an eye out for clay. Ah, see? I just want to be a part of the joke. It can't be the only clay deposit. It's never just one at a time. Let's be on the other side. Ah. I just want it to be known, all of my tools and weapons so far have just been what I found looting. Like, I have not needed to buy any yet. I just find that amusing. That is the power of exploring on. I made so many mistakes the first time I played this game. Sometimes I think back to that Rayleigh and I'm like, oh, you poor, naive little girl. Okay, I had a shovel. There is a second shovel in my pocket. There is not another shovel in my pocket. I jinxed myself. Do you see that? I fucking jinxed myself. It's fine. I was getting off route anyway. I didn't even want the clay. Power of being a murder hobo. Awkward. Whatever. Did I just say that there's a Wysant nearby? Goody. Don't love that lag that just happened. That is where we're headed. You know what's infuriating about all of those stumps? You're not allowed to dig them up. The game considers it part of their property because they're like the lumberjack people. And they have a weird feud with the hunting people. I don't know why. it's kind of ridiculous how small their town is considering how much fucking wood they chop up. Like, their town is literally this main road. This is it. This is the whole town. So, like, what do you need all these logs for? Like, what the actual fuck is this wood for? Don't love this lag. Okay. Whoever wants help is over here. Why are you doing this? What is it about over here? It's a fire. They have a fire going. Look, we're not even looking at it. In here? He's not in here. Wait. God, this is painful. It was not doing this yesterday.
If you didn't, how is life treating you?
Can I help you with something? This is just gonna be painful for a minute, I think. You have good intuition. I was just thinking to myself I could use help with an errand. Errands are my specialty. It's not letting me use number lock. Oh, there we go. There's one knife that's been by my side almost all my life since I was a wee lad. It became my favorite one. It obviously gets dull from time to time, but instead of getting rid of it, I always bring it to Wojciech, a blacksmith from Skauki, for sharpening.
He may look like an idiot and
The blade needs wetting again, but I'm too busy with my chores to go see Wojciech. Would you be helpful to take it for him and bring it back with a sharp edge? No problem. I like helping. Splendid. Here, take my baby with you. Just be very careful. The breath taker is used to special treatment. Did you name your knife? Well, of course. That's cool. Right? I came up with it myself. I'm unique and creative like that. 1, you surely are, and I'll be back with your knife sharpened. 2, oh honey, let's agree to disagree. Wait for me. 3, damn, what a loser you are. I'll help you out though, out of pity. I'm gonna do the oh honey because yeah, that's funny. Okay, and then I'm gonna get out of here because your motherfucking fire is gonna crash my whole fucking game. Infuriating. Is there anything over here I can steal? Anyway. I didn't steal anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember what else they specialize in. I don't want to slow down my game, but also... See? The fucking fires! Wait, is that where the single people are? No, that's just a bunch of... Well, hold on. That's just a bunch of lumber. There's a guy there. Just kidding. God. I deserve better than this. You can do it. Escape. Oh, thank God.
All right, where am I headed?
Okay, I'm gonna wrap around and go this way. So one, we continue avoiding the swamp because that's where the serial killer is. And I want to experience that with the plot this time instead of accidentally finding a serial killer. And also, I want to see if we're more likely to get attacked by bandits this way. Really, why do you want to get attacked by bandits? Why don't you want to get attacked by bandits? That's the real question. I don't have infinite health. Wow, what a quitter. You're gonna let that hold you back? Oh, that's a Wyson. I was about to say that. For you, they're random loot boxes. Whatever. Oh my God, a moose. Look, there you go, Lisana. That's a lady moose. She doesn't like us. There's a boy moose. There's some meese for you. Oh, I wanted to buy a shovel. God, it's so pretty at night when everything's so bright orange. Oh, against the blue. Hey, look. Turned over cart. Bye, Meese. One disappointing thing, although also and then the purple, but also probably good thing is that you never see babies of the wild animals. Which, like, people would do horrible things with. But also, imagine how cute. Oh, I thought there would be like a loot box here. It's not. Just kidding. Yay, Meese! If Lisana was a streamer, all of her emotes would just be Meese and geckos. Oh my God, look how big the moon is. Probably. Good, we discovered a wall. Okay. Yes, good. This is the way we want to go. I don't necessarily have like the best weapon. I have a singular knife that's almost broken. Oh. Okay. That went well. Oh, we spotted more meat. Supposedly. I don't see any. Oh, another big creepy rock. It just has ominous vibes, you know? That one's here. The other one's here. Oh my God, what do you think is here? Do you think that's another one? Or is that the one we always see? I think that's the one we always see. So what's here? What if it forms like this creepy triangle? Oh, hey, look. Ruins. Can't see anything, so that's fun. We're just gonna have to... Oh, I don't have a torch. Okay, we're just gonna have to go based on vibes. And someday we'll come back, probably, and be like, oh, have I searched this before? And then, like, be like, huh, that's weird. Some of this stuff is gone, but then also, she left this giant bag of money. And who won't enjoy that? I don't like the creepy music happening right now. I'll tell you that much. Alright. Gonna move on. Oh good, another wolf. Oh no, I think we dodged it. Oh, let's not get carried away. Really, you're running through the dark. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I will light a fire in a second. And like go to sleep in a second. Ugh. Oh my god, there is a rock. Wait, no, there's not. It was just a street sign. I can't make a torch, which means I can't make a fire. Where's water? Okay, just go to town. Town is like right there. God, the fire's gonna be so annoying. This whole situation is annoying. No, I'm just gonna try to... This is such a mess. Go this way, Rayleigh. Go that way. Go to the spleen. Okay, so it's important for Rayleigh to keep a torch in her pocket. We've learned. We know now. So maybe it's time for Rayleigh to go on another disassociating blind disassociation read forge trip. Okay. Now, I already spent the resources on that fire, so we're going back. We're gonna try to avoid running into a tree. It's pitch black for you. It's pitch like navy for me. Oh my god, bitch was trying to take my fire. I don't know why intense music is going. Did I like level up or something? No. Good night, Lashana. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. What are we doing? I have to take the knife to Wojciech. Who the fuck is Wojciech? Oh, he's in Skowkie. Okay. But also I need to romance my husband. And, oh. Do you think it's a trap? Look at this random dead rabbit on the ground. That would be so funny. Theoretically, my husband has chopped down more logs now and I can complete building things. And maybe even woo him. I don't have a shovel. Well, I refuse to spend 2 logs on a shovel. Like, look how big the logs are. A shovel? A wooden shovel? That's ridiculous. Yes, we made him the lumberjack. What's your best? What's your best? What do you got? Note to self, don't flirt with husband yet because apparently we need a bath. Really sick of everyone's judgment. God damn it, how does he still not have... We're walking very slow all of a sudden. I don't totally understand why. I don't know if I remember saying this. I don't know if I said this out loud already, but I wonder if... Okay, now we're walking fast. I wonder if speed is influenced by shoes.
Hello.
Hi! What are you doing? Would you rather only be able to sing to communicate or dance to get from one place to another? Why not both? Wouldn't it be great to save a moment, try doing something stupid, see what happens, then go back in time to that exact moment? Think of how many pranks we could do. We're at 71, y'all. 70 fucking 1. Oh, and I got a point. In diplomacy. Increases the number of points you get. 10% more affection points gained when flirting. Next level is 30% more. Oh, that's tempting. I have one more point. Revealing NPCs' personalities through conversations. I don't know if that's helpful at this point. I like when games joke about doing the stupid thing and then reloading the save and doing the quote-unquote right thing. I love when games break the fourth wall, just like in general. I mean, we're at 70% with him. It's interacting with family or giving gifts. Is that worth it? I mean, the only other one that I'd be interested in is increasing your knowledge, like the experience percentage, but it only increases to 10%, which doesn't feel very helpful right now. I'm doing it. I'm doing charming. When we flirt with him tomorrow, we'll be 30% more successful, I guess. We should probably sell some of the fur. Oh, let's get those. Do we have any empty buckets? We do not have any empty buckets. We do have 2 buckets of water, but they're not gonna pick it up. You don't actually make that much money off of fur. You make more money off of clothing. So I think I'd rather save it to sell it later. Like, yeah, I want the money now, but I'll get a more decent amount, a better amount, more reasonable. I'm investing in my future. Words are very difficult to say sometimes. I don't have any dog. And I don't have a farmer anymore. Okay. Okay, are you rotting? Aha! No, that's not rot. That's a leaf. Well, we'll have 40 more pieces of daub now. Does the choice apply to offspring? From what I know, I don't know what the skill tree does, but I do know that your own personal skills can be inherited. And then once they reach a certain age, so where's a good example? Probably workshop. Once they reach a certain age, you can assign an apprentice, which is a kid. So then they start building skills even as a kid. And so that's probably the way to like best prep your next character. I imagine they inherit some of the skill tree. Otherwise, people would probably go insane, but it also wouldn't be very fun if they weren't earning more points. But it would also be weird to lock out. Well, no, technology points is different, kind of. Develop by technology by building structures, schemes, whereas skills is I don't know.
Develop the same way. I don't know.
I'm sure it says in knowledge. Family. Heir. The heir ensures your dynasty's survival. After you and your spouse decide to expand your family, you will have a child. Your spouse is looking after the young one for the first 2 years of his infant life, which makes the person unable to work during that time period. Giving your child gifts will raise their affection. The high level of this parameter will influence the end value of their skills as they come of the right age. Your heir inherits their personality from your spouse. Their character influences their decisions, tastes, and responses to you. When your child reaches the age of 18, she or he will be ready to take over leadership as the head of the dynasty. The switch will happen automatically after your character's death or by voluntary resignation. In the second case, the former player character will remain in the village as an NPC. Doesn't really say anything about the skills, though. Goes to children that determine personality 1 becomes better. Okay. I suppose we could go do that quest and maybe sell things while we're there. Oh, wait. No, I want to make sure these are insulated before winter gets here. I don't remember how much it'll cost to put it back or how much refund I get. So we're just not going to. Okay, you are fully insulated. Pretty sure the rest of this insulation is just vibes. I'm gonna insulate my house because it's gonna influence my husband when he moves in. I can't, it's limestone. Limestone for the rock, I forgot that. Well, the top of my house looks cool. It'd be cool if you could paint that. Can you paint that? Oh, you can! Wait, that's cool. And then you can put the pattern. You just have to get all these different dyes. Oh my god, wait, and I can put outdoor decor. I didn't know this. I don't know if this is new either. I like the idea of the banners. Be like, this is the king's house. I really want to have planters. I think it'd be so cute. Oh my god. My house is gonna be so cute someday. Just look. The door I want. Oh my god. Look how pretty that is. The little pyramid. Someday. this you can see it better like this. Ah, she's so pretty. And then the wall itself, it probably opens up like painting options once it's insulated, but I need limestone for that. Actually, I could... Generations from now, this place will be what people are talking about. Something that they added is once you reach a certain level of influence, I don't know where or how, you can apply to be recognized as a village by the king. So, joke's on you. I don't actually remember where you get limestone. Oh, there we go. There's some. I want him to have a nice house. You know what I should be doing, which would be more responsible, is buying poop. So that I can have, you know, crops. I love that I'm mining behind a waterfall. Bitches gonna move. I hate that you have that ready. Okay, wait. I appreciate that you're using the pickaxe. I want you to use the broken ones first. Okay. I like the idea of my townspeople being like, what the fuck is she doing? Don't worry about it. Just jealous. Yeah. I either need to... I want to replace the... Well, no, because if I want it painted, I don't know what it looks like with logs. There are 3 different wall types. There's the one I have up there, there's this one, and then there's like something that looks like Lincoln logs. Lincoln logs provide better insulation, but I don't know what it looks like if you paint it. I don't know. Let's see if he's gotten... I haven't really done much. Most of what I've been doing was in... There we go. actually, it's 5 p.m. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours.
I like to think your girl is going around like, guys, my job's supposed to be delegation, but I'm doing your jobs. I'm literally doing every single one of y'all's jobs, and you want to bitch to me about how you don't have water? Waterfall. Water yourself. Like, I'm busy chopping wood to build you a house. And I'm getting what in exchange? Labor? Labor? Okay. You're here as passive income. But not very much. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you had as much fun as I did, which is none at all. Just kidding. Wow. Look what a difference that makes. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Happy Friday. I hope you have a good weekend. Do something so you have a story to share on Tuesday.
Or else.
Sorry.
I'm getting sleepy.
So I will see you next time. Goodbye, Luke and Rosie. You didn't say it had to be a good story, so no, it can be a bad story. But you have to have something to share. Something. I'm gonna use my fancy button to stop stream. Let's see if it works. Oh, of course there's a, did you do that, Zero, or the ad? Or is that just happening to happen? Because I'm not talking for another 3 minutes. I didn't do that. The fucking odds. Okay, let's see if this button works.